Okie dokie. Just to make sure that everything was going live at the right sites and everything, we will get this show on the road. We're gonna finish up Act 4 today. Gonna make some progress, and everything's hopefully gonna go swimmingly, right? One can only hope, anyway. Uh, so I wound up doing a few changes to the build that I was doing. I realized that for like one Exalt, you can buy like 26 lesser jeweler orbs. I didn't realize that with the currency exchange, so I wound up doing that. So I put, perhaps, I mean, like Tame Beast, I accidentally clicked that because I thought it was Wind Dancer because I wasn't paying attention. So I accidentally added that, and that doesn't even get any benefit from any gem supports, so that was kind of dopey. But anyway, aside from that, though, we put in pin 2 and maim on Wind Dancer. We wanted to put in precision, clarity, and charge perfusion on combat frenzy. I ran out of support gems, so I don't have anything in Herald of Thunder yet. But who cares? It's fine. The thing's just kind of there for whatever. We've got rapid casting on Barrage to help keep, because I was complaining last time about how slow it was to cast that, so I think we fixed that problem now. I should have potentially done rapid casting too, but if I get another tier 3 support gem, we'll do that. We got heightened charges, perpetual charges on Barrage, so we get more tornadoes when we use that. We put Salvo on Twister, because I totally forgot this thing was even in the game, which is amazing in my opinion, because projectiles from support skills are fired in random directions. It helps out a little bit, because they can then just kind of bounce around instead of having them constantly go forward. Support skills fire 2 additional projectiles per consumed seal, which is, whatever. And I think it's just going to work out a little bit better. You got prolonged duration 2, projectile acceleration 1, retreat 2 on Twister. And then we've got the voltaic mark and sniper's mark for cold shot. I'm still kind of on the fence as to what I really want to sock it in. In addition, for cold shots, I don't really know if there's really anything else that I can benefit from, but I ran out of support gems, so we'll just deal with that when we get some more. We got Innervate, Whirling Slash. That should help out boosting the lightning damage a fair bit. We got Rage 1 and Rapid Attacks 1. I really need to get, higher level of those, but we'll get to that when we get some more support gems. For the time being, we're going to make some progress. I like how on the mini map you can see that there's a path leading down here, but I can't go to it because I haven't unlocked it yet. So we're going to make some progress, hopefully figure out what's down that way. Head on over to the boat. I'm not really going to waste time listening to these guys too much. We're going to set sail. We're going to go to... What is our quest? We need to set sail. Just set sail. Okay, and then we need to travel to Kedge Bay, which is over here. I don't know why we can go to these other places, but hey, whatever. Level 46. It's actually I think one level above where I'm at right now. Maybe I am 46. I don't really remember. That's fine. Here we go. So, and I still have, I also wanted to buy in some new rings. I added, actually I don't think I bought any rings. I didn't buy any rings. I moved a few items from another character of mine. I meant to buy some new stuff, but nobody would respond to my stuff, so whatever. So I just added out some exalts onto this ring, got a couple of decent mods on it. This one was corrupted from the trial, so I can't do anything with that. I moved this from my Sork over to this character, and I moved this from the Sork over to this character so I can have more spirit. You know, it's kind of overkill at this point as to how much spirit I'm running, but whatever. Except 28 that I'm just not using. Finished out. I also swapped the gloves from my other ranger. And I added a few things to the belt here with exalts, and I also brought my unique charm that helps prevent bleeding over. I'm still running the anti-freeze charm as well. So, I don't know, technically if you go like Hollow Palm, according to Snowbay, it works out a little bit better, but I like going the lazy approach. What can I say? The precision doesn't really add much in the way of increased attack speed. I mean, it adds some, but not like a whole lot. So I think that might be a little loud. Let's tune it down just a smidge. Those on here certainly have a little bit more HP than in the other areas, and that's fine. You can still chunk right on through them. Torn map piece. Okay, not really sure what the heck we're actually doing. This is what I get for not actually listening to the conversations, but I don't want to waste anyone's time really, so. Well, sometimes it winds up making me waste my own time more, but who knows. 710. I already have one that does like 1,006 or something. Yeah, 1,002. Oops, didn't mean to grab whatever the hell that was. Whatever. Leaping staves or something, I don't know. Feathered tiaras are kind of neat. At least they used to be really good. They're like the best in the slot for a while. Alright, nice. Uncut support gem level 4. Even better. That guy went down like a sack of crap. Alright. Let's go and see what we can get with the support gem 4. A whole lot of stuff, actually. Even a precision 2. That's not so bad. What does precision 1 do again? Precision 1 I put on combat frenzy, which is 30%. So you get an extra 20%. That's not too bad. But I think we'd be better served on whirling slash gaining. Rage 3's down there, Darren. That doesn't work. Where is the additional rapid attacks? What is this? Rapid attack 2? A whopping 10% increased attack speed? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. That's going to be huge. I don't know if this can really sock it into anything else and be slightly useful. I don't think so. I'll stick on the spear jab just in case we ever end up having to do that, but I doubt we will, so whatever. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna want like rapid cast 2 or something if I can get that at some point. Because even with just rapid cast 1, barrage still takes a little bit too much time for my comfort to cast. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Oh, nice. There we go. Some exalts. Okay. Juggernaut plate. What is that? It's kind of a new thing, eh? It's interesting as those boots might be. I don't really have a means to replace the ones I'm currently running. I don't think, anyway. Oh, where do we want to go now? We don't have a Quiver's. We're not going to take that. That'd be dopey. Magnitude of poison inflicted. I don't do any of that. Evasion rating buffs could be useful. 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Honestly, that could be kind of cool. That's only 2 points away. Some chance to inflict ailments. We can always like move stuff around as we get higher. Honestly, I think the... Oh, that's right. I still have to get this. I get a little bit better movement speed. Totally forgot I don't have that one yet. Gargantuan mana, huh? I've got a colossal. Alright. An artillery bow? Reduced projectile range. It seems counterintuitive. Especially since artillery is usually like long range stuff, so it doesn't actually make any sense as why it's called an artillery. Feel like the devs kind of got confused with that one, or I'm just confused by it myself. Maybe there's some really weird something with that. I have no idea. It just definitely seems kind of strange. Am I really overloaded already? I am. Corsair vest. That's a straight evasion. That's kind of cool. Stun physical. That's kind of nice too. That could be really great for like barbarian. Oh my god. I mean a warrior. There are no barbarians in this game. That's kind of crap. Whatever. Pick that up. What is this? Sabatons? Okay. Sabatons. That's a heavy quarterstaff. Interesting. Increased attack speed, physical fire, and a chunk of accuracy. That's not too bad. It's a very strange map layout. I like it, but it's very strange. Okay, so that's Journey's End. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go. If I had to take a guess, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully your day is going well. I appreciate your view today. And I appreciate you joining me for the journey through Act 4. I have not done Act 4 as of yet, so I have not seen anything about Act 4, and I think my game kind of hung up there for a second. But since I don't know anything about Act 4, I am going to go back, because I think I saw a path back this way, and I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. So let's go check out what's back over here real quick, and I think this is the last little bit that's available to us in this zone. Oh, okay, it's just the dead end. Alright, well, then there's nothing there. That's cool. I don't think there was anything else previously back behind us that we missed. Maybe that little cutoff and that one back. Okay, well, whatever. Let's take a quick gander down this way. What is this? Okay, cool. Little treasure trove spot with a dead guy on a... It's kind of neat. He's got quite the treasure trove there. I don't think he was able to benefit from it, since he's out, kind of dead now. Alright, and the next spot is actually not that far up ahead here. And then we will go back to the next spot after we clear this out. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Easy peasy. Go back to town, clear out our inventory. Ooh. Oh, yeah, my CPU dumps are getting up there. Now they're coming back down. Alright, we're good. Hooded guys there. Oh, I forgot the world name, like zone name, whatever was Ray class. I always forget about that. Where can I put my phone? Yeah, whatever. Let's keep it there, I guess. I might have to do like a deep dive into the lore of this game at some point. Yeah. Uh-huh. Twilight Order. A bunch of loonies, it sounds like. He's dressed kind of like a hobo. I have no idea, you know what I mean? All these missionaries always do that type of thing, dressed like a bum. Was that a pledge? Oh, never mind. Whatever. Okay, this is the dude that I can disenchant stuff to. That's crit and okay, that might not be so bad. Who knows? Not sure if anyone's gonna want that. That's not that great. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Excuse me. That's pretty bad too. Okay, so we won't deal with those. Okay. This could be good for the warrior. I've got a warrior. I just need to kind of level him up and move him along. But that's fine. That takes a lot of dexterity. That's crazy. Let's see what we can get on it. Gain deflection and evasion rating. That's actually pretty cool. Already it's got a decent base starting on it. And then we hit another evasion. Oh, dude, that's sick. What do we get now? Physical thorns. Oh, that sucks. Reduced attribute requirements. Now I can actually wear the darn thing. So that's kind of neat. We don't have any spirit on it still, so that sucks. Honestly, that's really not that bad. I mean, it's got some cold res. It's got the deflection. You can try and sell it for like 2E. That's fine. This thing will probably sell for like 2E as well. I don't know. I'm too lazy to look up the prices right now. I'll do that some other time. I don't really care all that much. And then we need to... Where is this salvage bench again? It's way over here. Okay, random standard dude. Oh, okay, he sells stuff like this. Okay. That's a neat hat. The Corsair cap. Big evasions on those, that's for sure. Compared to what I'm running anyway. Evasion energy shield. If it rolls with the right stuff, could be pretty good. But I am more of a fan of, at this point, because my luck with crafting is so poo-poo most of the time. It's not going through that route. Let's go to the Journey's End, see what's over here. We're going to progress forward. See what we can do. Okay, but what if I do come near a circle? See, I came close to it and I didn't do anything. Ha. I mean, do people just like not starve in this game? I mean, you'd think that you wouldn't be able to survive in there for more than like, what, like 5-7 days? Just saying. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you joining the stream today. Hope your day is going well. This is my first playthrough on Act 4. I haven't gotten here before yet, so it's kind of neat. I'm just kind of taking my time through it, seeing what's what. I hope you'll join me for the ride on that. If you have any questions, feel free to pop them in the chat, and I will definitely do what I can to answer them. I don't know everything, though, so... I don't think anybody does know everything, right? Do I want to progress down this way, or do I want to go back the other way? I guess we'll go down this way. That's fine. Whoop. There we go. Uncut skill gem level 12. Very nice. Let's go ahead and up our... Oh, I guess I can't yet. I need more dexterity. That's a real shame. I might have overdone it with allocating intelligence. I could probably hit that just fine, realistically speaking. If I just went back to the hooded one, I can change up how I have certain skill points allocated. But I don't think we're in any real danger of not having enough DPS right now. So I can always deal with that at a later time. Commander Great Helm. Okay. I think that's one of the new item bases. Probably should have taken a hot second to see as to what it actually had stats-wise. Because if it's like... Oops, why can't they fit through there? Should be able to. Here we go. Oh, another boat. That's been run aground. Crossblade Spear. I don't think that's any better than Tangled Tongue, no. I doubt it. I don't think it even has a hope of getting better. We'll pick it up anyway and see what it is. Cool. I died? Oh, the ship exploded. Well, that was something. What in the world? Okay. I mean, that's one way to lay a trap. I mean, dude, if you're like a hardcore player, could you imagine? You're just sitting there looting, not paying attention because you didn't come across a blowing up ship before, and you just explode because you picked up loot. That's crazy. Probably should have been paying a little bit more attention to what my character was saying because I think she called it out, but I did not hear that. So that was that is, wow. That is definitely something. Gem cutter prison. There we go. Very nice. Let's go ahead and apply that to Twister. So now I have 15% chance for an additional tornado. I still don't understand the artillery bow. Like, why does it have reduced projectile range? That's just so weird to me. Because usually when you think like artillery, you're thinking long range. And that's got a reduced range. I don't understand. I think they might have mislabeled that, you know? interesting. Oh, cool boss. He's kind of like Davy Jones from. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should have avoided that. That was my bad. That was bad play right there. I did not expect that first hit to be that hard. So definitely avoid that thing. Live and learn, right? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching today. I appreciate your joining for the journey. Much appreciated. All right, let's try and not die this time to him. Oh, it was all missed. That kind of sucks. Oh, okay. He's got some interesting attacks. Ow, ow. We got him stunned. We can gang up on him there, take him out quick. Another crossblade spear. See if that's any good at some point, I guess. Another skill point gives me a little bit better movement speed and more evasion. We're up to 20% evasion. Whoopee! My evasion's really low. So we got the Versium. That's cool. So we got that for that part of the quest there. Can't really do much of that. I just want to make sure I got enough room for when I pick up additional stuff, so I don't have to go back to town quite yet. Scalper jacket. Okay. The old reliable. Got a hefty quarterstaff there. Dropped. Okay, another one of those. A Blackfire crossbow. That's kind of neat. What is that? Oh, it doesn't have any intrinsic. Okay. Oh, I have to assist here at the house real quick, so I will be right back in just a few moments. Might be upwards of 2 to 3 minutes, but I will be right back. I am going to hit this real fast before I go. Not much of anything in there. I'll be right back. I apologize. Give me a few minutes, folks. Thanks.
your charger for a
All
minute?
right, I am back. Sorry about that.
It?
Yeah, I can get you the charger. Hold on, buddy.
I want to see how my phone charges
Yeah.
with yours.
Yeah, here you go.
Issues.
There you go. Thanks, Jeff. All right, sorry about that, folks. I am back. Sorry about the delay on that. Had to take care of a few things here at the house. Sometimes things need attention, you know. I appreciate everyone for chiming on in and watching the stream. Very much appreciated. This is my first clear through Act 4, so I'm actually just learning this as we go. If you have any questions about anything as far as, you know, build or about the game or anything, if I can definitely help you answer it as much as I can anyway. I am definitely not the most knowledgeable person ever, but I do know a few things here and there. So I've been playing since the beta launched, etc., etc. I've also got like 800 hours on this game, and it's closing in on 900 hours now. But which means I'm still basically a noob when it comes to PoE games. So, the learning curve is quite insane on this game for sure. Alright, so I just made a big dumb circle. That was really great. But I think we got what we needed from this area. I just wanted to really clear it, make sure I got everything. Because I don't know really what's in this zone yet. I'm hoping there's still some more like passive buffs and stuff lying around somewhere, but I think I cleared everything that there is to clear. So I'm guessing we got what we needed. I can probably head back to town, get that turned in, and then progress from there. Like I said, I definitely appreciate everyone who's tuning in. Very much appreciated indeed. Again with the spikes thing. Okay, that's interesting. They have a thing about spikes. You did spikes in Act 1. Now you're doing spikes again in Act 4. Really stretching the old noodle, huh? Alright, let's see. Are these any good? These are garbage. Oh my gosh. A bunch of junk. Holy cow. Alright, that's fine though. That is perfectly fine. We can just break that down. Get the materials for it. Use it again later on. It's all good. Sorry for the hard swallow there. Okay, that's right. I also need to talk to this dude. And I need to change this to Dex and this to Dex. And then make sure I still have my int requirement. And now we're still shy on dexterity. Oh my gosh. Well, changing that to Dex. I think if I do that, then I'm... Oh, never mind. We're still good. Alright, cool. Now I have 82 dexterity. Is there another node I can change? I think they're all green now, right? They are. Okay. Is that enough for me to be able to take this and upgrade stuff? It is. Let's upgrade Twister. That'd be great. Level 12 Twister. Level 12 Barrage. Brilliant. Very, very nice. I still have a lack of support gems. That's kind of not so exciting. Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. Interesting. So I think what I need to do though is go back to Journey's End, right? Yeah. Free Freya. All right. Pull this guy out. Okay. Guess we stab this one. Oh, you just stab one of them and away you go. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh. I guess that wasn't Freya. Alright, oh, that's something. tricked into freeing a demon, folks. That's not very good. Well, her story was a little weird that she crashed her ship and then somehow ended up being trapped in there, but hey, whatever. I can see now that upgrading it to level 12 twisters is definitely consuming a ton more mana. So my mana regen's not quite there. Which kind of sucks. But that's alright, it's not the end of the world. Ouch. Kill that guy. Liquid Envy. Oh, cool, we actually got some of the Still the Motions. They're still, I think they're, whatever they are. That's nice. Boy, that guy's making a lot of guttural noises. Okay, well, that's cute. Anyways, then we have to return to the ship, which I'm guessing we can do by going back to the town, I would assume. How you doing today? Thank you for tuning on in. Much appreciated having you join me on the journey of Act 4, Path of Exile 2, Third Edict. Much appreciated, much appreciated. No, nothing to do that, and then we'll just see. Oh, he doesn't break stuff down. I always find that kind of weird. Like, let all the vendors break stuff down, so you don't have to hunt for one. But whatever. 31% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That's kind of not so bad. It's even got thorns. I don't know. It's not like a huge thorns, but is that like a hybrid shield? Oh yeah, it's probably crap. I don't think that's what the, yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody will want it. Well, let's just throw it in there for, like, oops, wrong tab. Here we go. Anybody wants that thing? One exile, I don't give a crying hootie hoo, you know what I mean? That's a fair amount of distills. That's kind of nice. And then we talk to Dugan. Ah, yeah, level 13 one. What's the requirement for that? 92 dex and level 52. Oh, geez. Talk about lag. Woo! What is it doing? Holy smokes. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez, is that choppy. Right in that one section, too. Weird. Huh. Wouldn't it make sense if you have like a really dangerous demony dude to put like warning signs around it? You know what I mean? So people can understand what they're doing. So, I mean, it seems like a thing that could have been easily avoided had they just put, you know, multi-language warning signs. Oh, this is this evil Tugan guy. Yeah. Oh, well. Guess some people, even in video games, you know, they lack some common sense. Pakarui, eh? I feel like that's slang and not a good one. Just saying. I think we've just been insulted. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the views. I much appreciate everyone's time. Much appreciate your viewership. don't see why there's not honor in that. Come on now. You know, when someone wants to pursue what they want to pursue here, my guy, let them pursue it. You know what I'm saying? Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate your viewership, your viewing, viewage, whatever. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciate your viewership. I'm making my way through Act 4. I haven't been through this yet before, so this is my first time through. I'm trying to see really what's going on so I can get a grasp more of the story of this game, because I think it's kind of neat how things are going anyway. I guess the Kalgurans kind of, they're like rabbits. You let 4 in, 4 in, you got a couple thousand, right? Indeed. Everybody should be the master of their own destiny, right? Excuse me. Interesting. Definitely interesting. This boat is a very strange design. Oh, actually, never mind. It's not that strange. Okay. I just didn't have the complete view of it. What is this? That's supposed to be for ramming, I guess? Oh, I see. They can, extend it out and then ram. Okay, that makes sense. I suppose. I think you'd want something a little longer than that, though. But, what do I know? You're not bashing the front of your boat into another boat. But, I'm not an architect. An engineer? A naval guy? I don't know, whatever. Where am I supposed to go now? I need to... I guess we, set sail, right? And then we just... Oh, okay, we turn on the second map treasure piece. Okay. Okay, so apparently that one map piece didn't really do much. What is our quest? What are we supposed to do? Explore the islands. Okay, cool. So now we can just kind of explore around. That's cool. I like that. Find additional... Okay, so it does say to travel to a specific place. Where is this? Oh, okay, here we go. I guess this would go to another city, it looks like. 'Cause there's, you know, buildings on this one. Okay. So I'll make sure I get that checkpoint, the waypoint rally. Interesting. I like the purple. Purple's a great color. I'm a huge fan of purple. That's why my guy's wearing purple. Very royal looking. This is a nice little place. Better than the last one anyway, right? I feel like if we pledge, we're gonna get stuck here. You know what I mean? They seem a little culty already, you know? Hmm. Hmm. As a friend or as a cult member? Which one is it? Oh no. See, okay, so they're like a church. They want you to tithe. I see how it is. Give us 10% of your stuff. Uh-huh. Interesting. Let's see what's out. Ooh, 7 all res and 30 mana regen. That's actually pretty cool. And 42 max energy. Huh. That might actually kind of end up kind of nice. What is this thing? A Wrath Scepter. What is that? Fulmination. Cannot inflict shock. That seems kind of not so nice. Well, after the first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, but then you cannot. Oh, I see. Just this thing. The Fulmination can't inflict shock. Okay, never mind. Shocked enemies in your presence up to a maximum. Hit up to 8 enemies. Neat. All right. That's kind of a new little thing. I don't need it, but that's kind of neat. Can I get through the door? I don't think I can get through the door. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a church. And more of a cult. Okay. I don't think I'm going to hold. I'm just going to run right on by you, buddy. How's that sound? And then it's a dead end. That's really cool. I guess I probably should have halted. Watch as I'm like stuck back here and I have to teleport out or something. No. Okay. Alright, whatever. This particular spot seems to not have much going on it. Doesn't really seem like I can do much here. So we will move to another island and continue our adventure, because I don't believe there's really anything I can actually do as of right now on this island. That is the wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Oh, and Captain's right here. There we go. Okay, cool. We can go to establish a hideout. Okay, so the place to establish a hideout, probably this island, since it has the shoreline hideout. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. Crazy, I know. But I think if we take the plunge, we'll probably be pleasantly surprised that this is the hideout island. Oh, okay, I gotta take the little boat. Guess that makes sense. It's an island without a pier. Makes sense. Yeah, I actually like it aside from these little critters. It's not too bad looking. So we shall become an exterminator, and that way we can then take this and make it our own little place and just displace the local wildlife. It's fine. A spirit-born crown? It's kind of a new one. Wonder if it's going to have any decent rolls on it. We'll find out. Vision rune. Feathered robe? No, that's an old one. One and bell, barbed spear. That's really low values. Okay. I think for the time being, I can just hang out with Tangletongue, though. Got stuck on something there. That's cute. There we go. Ooh, I really need a new mana pot. This one's not able to fill my mana needs all the way. What do we get? Ironclad vestments. Anything pop up out of the ground there? No? Okay. Oh, because we gotta clear the other... The other risks. Uh-huh. Alright, we got the Abyssal Art. Was hoping for something slightly better than that. Crossblade Spear again. Commander Great Helm's is straight armor. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Petrified Priest. Well, that's not a good... my bad, dude. I didn't... Okay, there's no one else here, so no one else has to know that happened. We're just gonna kind of run away. That's fine. Got the map piece, though. I totally wasn't the one that made that guy fall apart. If anybody asks, it wasn't me. It was some other guy. Ooh, another unique. Very nice. Then another carving. Oh, I didn't think I was going to pause that. I thought I could come in here and apply the point and still listen to it. My bad. That's, oops. Evasion rating. Oh, boy. Oh, where do I want to go? Ultimately, I think I kind of need to go... Wait a minute, where is what I'm thinking of? Hold on. Oh, shoot, I never actually gained the deflection. Oops. Well, we got it now, so that's what counts, right? Made it all the way to Act 3 without that deflection bonus. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Sorry, Act 4. I think I just said 3, didn't I? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I much appreciate your viewership. Hopefully you can have a good time exploring Act 4 with me here. I'm trying... This is my first time through Act 4. I have not done this before. I have not watched anyone else do it before either. So this is all new to me. I have played through multiple run-throughs of Act 1 through 3. I've got about 800 hours in the game, so... Or coming up on 900, actually, I think. Ooh, Corsair Dust again. Sweet. Hey, finally. Uncut support gem. Sweet. With that, we can do... What was it? Oh, I guess I actually picked one up earlier. I thought it was a skill gem because I wasn't paying attention. My bad. What was I trying to get? I wanted to get Rage... Oh, I can't get Rage 3. Darn. I think I already came across that last time. I just totally forgot. And I think what Rapid Attack was... You can only get... Yeah, okay, so I have to get a T5 for Rapid Attack. Alright, that's fine. We can figure out something else to replace. Perhaps Projectile Acceleration has another one. What is that? Spectral Volley? Interesting. I'm not sure that's quite the right way to go. I just don't know what that is. It's just interesting, though. I've already got Retreat 2. So I think, unless there's a prolonged... no, okay, that's just a T1 thing, so... no, okay, that's level 3 as well. I'm sorry, level 5. Okay. So with that... Oh, Rapid Casting, that was the one. What is that? What am I doing here? Okay, Rapid Casting 2... It's a 5% increase on cast speed, but that'll help out a bit, because that Rapid Cast 1 is kind of slow. And then the other thing I needed was something on... oh, did I already have Precision 2, or did I have Precision 1? I've got Precision 1. That's another thing I need to replace. Precision 2. Because that's an extra 20% accuracy bump, which will probably have a fair jump, I would hope, in my attack speed on Twister. It's a 0.7. Come back on down here. Realistically, that 20% does not add much of anything. That is actually completely negligible. Wow, that kind of sucks. Here I'd hope that would be a pretty decent jump. That's 600, so that should be like a 2% increase. That's crazy. Oh, I'll keep it anyway, because I mean, hey, faster's faster, right? So, right, we need to go clear up this island the rest of the way. Still 47 monsters. No, I'm sorry, that's level 47. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me sometimes, yeah? Alright, here we go. Gold circlet. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now we're coming across some sort of a monster somewhere, I guess. What is going on? Oh, a shark pit. So we're gonna fight a shark. But he's not actually spawning. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Sharks always grow arms and legs and stuff, right? And then just jump onto land and get wrecked by a ranger using a spear. There you go. Shark fin. That's apparently a very chunky shark fin. Oh my gosh. No, there you go. Interesting. Let's clear the rest of the local wildlife out, so when we move in, there's nothing to contend with. Oh. Oh my. Crab scorpion guy. That's interesting. Ouch. Thanks, dude. Felt great. Yeah, well, he's dead. This is a very strange island, I'm not gonna lie. Very weird wildlife. I like it, but mutated animals is it's a little bit different. something drops somewhere. Oh, here it is. Ooh, gold ring. Nice. Ouch. Cleric vestments. Sorry, I thought that was something I could actually interact with, not something I could pick up. That was dumb on my part. This is a pretty freaking big island, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Huh. That's an interesting background lore to the little hideout island thing. How big is this stupid place? Holy cow. Oh, for googly woogly. There's a singing cave now. How exciting. Oh, alright. Juggernaut plate. That's got some big armor. Oh, a broad spear. What is that? Doesn't really have any intrinsics, so whatever. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I got. I don't need that, so I think we can pick up that. I'd rather just kind of clear everything off on the island on the base floor, just make sure I don't miss anything. So this is actually a really pretty big place. I think I might have missed something back up that way. Is there a checkpoint nearby? There is. That's right. There's one right by the cave door, so I can travel back up. Oops. Alright, yeah. I went to check chat and then I ran into a wall. It's okay, guys. I'm still learning the streaming thing, right? So it's forgivable, right? We're gonna go up this way. I'm gonna run down here. Kill a giant beetle rhino thing, whatever that is. I don't know. Alright, so that was very lackluster. Okay, I think we can actually move into the cave now and be fine. I don't think we're missing anything else. Alright, I leveled up. Let's apply it. I don't really care about that. Stun recovery, whatever. What is this? Increase calling strike distance, whatever. I don't have a shield, so block chances is negligible. Blind effect is kind of useless. I sadly actually really need to pee here. Oh my gosh. Increased movement and evasion. That's kind of a cool thing. And dexterity, but whatever. We need to move towards. If you have hidden enemy, I think this agile success would be a good pick because that's going to boost evasion by quite a fair bit. I mean, I'm hitting stuff all the daggone time, so like, why not get that? You know what I mean? And then we can also potentially branch out and get more mana leech if we need it at some point. I don't think we really need it quite yet. I'm just gonna quickly take a hot break, and I'm gonna use the restroom because I do need to void, the bladder. Be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you very much for being patient. We're going to go into the Singing Caverns now and figure out what it is that's in here that was apparently killing a lot of people. So we will figure this out as we go through this. This is looking suspiciously like the hideout that I unlocked in the first season patch, whatever. The cave. I don't. Different monster set though, I think. That's not quite so bad. Cool. We got none of these bad boys. The gnaw jawbone, we'll take that. That's always good. I think people are paying a decent amount of exalts for those. I don't know if they still are or not. No, they were at one point, so maybe we can make some cash that way. I don't know. Nice my character actually move and do what I want him to, but hey, whatever. A wide belt, you say? One that might fit me, you say? Let's see. Is there anything else still left around here? I don't think so. I lied. He's right here. Keep forgetting I changed my sprint mechanic, so like I can't dodge roll out of the sprint. I can just like attack to get out of it, or I can just kind of like stop moving to get out of it. Okay, character. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my. That's kind of a neat skill, like the Spire of Water. That's cool. When will we get a skill like that? That's a neat one. I like that. Yeah, cool. We got that cleared up. Oh shit, what did he do? Turned her into a statue? I guess. Okay. That's cool. Huh. Drats. I was hoping he'd get ID stuff for me, so I didn't have to find him back here in town. Oh, well, I guess we're not moving into that hideout spot. Hideout Island is not a hideout. What a pain. Alright, let's see. Rarity of items is only 12%, whatever. Oh, that's right. I bought that for the sake of actually trying to do something with it. Increased stun recovery. That's kind of neat. That's actually a pretty decent amount of life regen, too. 20. It's not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Armor and evasion, you say. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Potentially. What did she say? Wakaparu? Oh, good. So, cool. We do get the hideout. That's neat. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and oops. Thank God I had the Windows button already disabled. Oh, that's not the right thing. That goes there. That goes there. got a. I think I have a depository of these stupid things, non-jaw bones. I do need to check the price on those because I might be able to get rid of some of those and make some exiles and then turn them into something slightly more useful. I will deal with this ring later. Oh, nice. I do have another skill gem. Very nice. In the meantime, I can, I guess, store these. There's just like not enough space for all these goofy runes and whatnot, man. It's crazy. I got a shark fin, the map piece. We'll do something with that later. I can put this there. This armor could potentially be good. I'm just gonna, I don't know, whatever. Just stash it there. I have no idea. We will. Oh, the wind took that door. That's all. Reduced duration of bleeding on you. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Max life, spirit, and cold. This is fire though, so I'm wondering if I can get lucky with. Ugh, that's not good. Okay, at least hey, we got the big bonus to. That'd be a big bonus of evasion. That'd be pretty nice. We go from fire to having a lot of cold. Hey, we'd still be in the positive, and we still have extra stuff, so that'll actually work out okay. We have the armor tempers, so we can just make it slightly better. We get those things all the dang time. That's not too bad. I can just break that down so I can get the sockets for that. Bring that over here, deposit that, whatever. Okay. I do want to go back and get those other items. Some of them were decent looking as far as like tier 2 and whatnot. I don't really think it matters if I clear out the rest of this. Just have to return to the ship, whatever. And then the main thing would be to the weapon. What is this?
You got it?
Well, I'm healthy as a horse, according to my doctor.
Well, that's good.
My blood pressure was even low.
That's good.
Oh yeah, they're talking probably about that
Is that the AC?
orb thing, that weird monster
I think
thing
it
in the
just went
cage.
out. Sounded like.
I feel like in Act 2 he basically said it was his daughter or something though, didn't he? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The Beast is his daughter, I think, right? I don't remember. Nah, I suck at remembering Moron games anyway. It's probably one reason why I spend a lot of time replaying the darn things. This is a big evasion, but that's going to take a lot of strength to one up. It's not really that big of evasion. So I'm just going to break that. I can't break that down. Oh, that's right. I just had a slight brain fart. I apologize. Excuse me for having a senior moment there. Anyway, went to the wrong guy. Alright. Who is it that we turn these goofy map pieces into? Oh, that's right. The boat captain. Okay. We're going to go to the shoreline hideout, though, see what's going on, because we just unlocked that thing. Might as well. Still part of the campaign, anyway, so we can figure this out. Did I not already move everything out when I, like, totally killed everything when we first got here? Oh, yeah. Oh, whatever. That's okay. We'll just go through it again and kill everything again. Is it an elemental Mentalist robe. That's kind of cool. Huh. New stuff is always neat. I like seeing all the new stuff. What can I say? Hexer's robes are old. That's old. Okay. I think that almost covers everything. Oh, I guess that actually did cover everything. Cool. Yeah, let's get going on doing that then, I suppose, right? Shoreline hideout looks pretty cool, honestly. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen all these. Let's do the shoreline hideout. Check it out. I think it'll be cool looking if it's got like the little houses and stuff. That's my game. Kind of just hangs up. Hold on. It's getting there. There we go. Okay, cool. Manage shop. Ah, now we can finally use this thing. That's cool. Neato burrito. Look at that. That is fantastic. Now I can finally use the in-game merchant tab. Oh, excuse me. That was. Hold on. What was that? Was that thing just telling me a lie? Oh, okay. Well, I got one gem since I equipped this. Okay, I was gonna say like, man, I've had like 4. Why is my guy punching the air? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. That's why. Nah, that kind of explains it. If you put your fingers back on the wrong buttons, they're gonna behave funny. So that's kind of cool. I don't really understand the point of there being like this back area, but that's, you know, whatever. I'll just like wall that off if I actually make this my. Which I probably will, because it's nice, small, tight. I'll bring these things for. Maybe I'll just move the waypoint up for endgame purposes. I don't really need. Why is my. Oh, shoot. Am I missing? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Okay. We're good. I apparently accidentally hit the X key. I forgot about that. Alright. I need to go back to Act 4, because for whatever reason this thing threw me into this nonsense. Beckoning Clam. Really? I missed the boss? What? Alright, well, we'll go back. I think that's inside of this thing, maybe. Alrighty, we just gotta chunk it on along, get everything cleared out. Real nice and easy, look at that. Some good stuff. Spearborn crown. Whatever. I don't know where that clam is, though. I don't think it could have possibly been on the actual island part, because I cleared that really well. So, oh yeah, here it is. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, there we go. Beckoning clam. Hey, look, a jeweler's orb. Wild. Humming pearl. What the heck does that do? It's a quest item? Interesting. Okay. I guess it's kind of a good thing I went back for it, since it's a quest thing. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you can enjoy the adventure as much as I am. Going through Act 4 for the first time. I have not played this as of yet. Nice. Got that streamer look going, right? It is weird. It does kind of feel like there's like just more drops when the game detects that you're like streaming it or something. I don't really know how that works. I don't know. But like when I was playing and I wasn't streaming, I hardly ever got exalts to drop, and now I'm getting them all the time. Okay, I guess I accidentally killed all the rares or something. I just figured I might as well full clear this, because I don't know if there's really anything left to do in here, but... Alright. It's a cool biome, at least. It looks nice. So, nothing really wrong with that, right? I'm stuck behind a rock. I'm stuck. Oh, no, man, that's a dead end.
I don't even know where Home Depot is.
Okay, I'm good at this. I'm really not
Detroit.
very smart on my. We got another galvanic wand. Those are really cool. I really think there's something you can do with that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really shop
So,
around very It's alright.
so we can come on down this way.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so this is fully cleared now. I don't see anything else possibly being hidden in here, so that's cool. Alright, so that was neat. I don't know where that pearl goes, but we got it, so that's cool. Thank you very much for those that are sticking around to watch the stream. I much appreciate it. Very much appreciated for your viewership, for your time. Let's just call it that. I appreciate your time. There we go. We got this, right? Does this go to Rob? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Pearlescent amulet, dude. Dude, look at that. Oh, what a slam that is. Plus 11 in addition to energy shield and, and evasion. Bro, that's awesome. Dual res. That is sick. That's really cool. What do we get if we slam it? Dexterity. Womp womp. Oh, so you win some, you lose some, right? That's cool. Oh, what is this thing? A runed focus. Huh. No intrinsics or anything on this. That's kind of pooey. Huh. Interesting stuff. Ooh. Nope. Crap. Okay. Well, whatever. I just want to see what that'll roll with. Unfortunately, I can't swap out to that, even though that thing is sick. Because I need the spirit. I'm kind of pigeonholed myself into needing a bunch of spirit. So I will definitely hold on to that, though. That thing is insane. Level 11. I already have level 11, I think, for the marks, don't I? What are my marks leveled? Level 9. Okay. So I could actually up these, get them to be slightly higher. Why isn't it letting me, like... That doesn't make a lot of sense. What is going on here? Is it being goofy? Is it like... I don't know. That's really weird. Why is it being weird? Am I just crazy? These are the same thing. It's like, maybe you have to make a whole new one. Instead of leveling it up. That's weird. That is very strange. I'm okay with it though. I don't really care all that much, so whatever, because I can always make more of them. I have a whole bunch of these things stashed away. So they're already level 9. Okay, I guess I don't have that many stashed away. As I thought I did. Thanks, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Let me go ahead and up these, actually. It makes a lot of sense.
It's over here on the chair, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see. My hair on the lighting is so low. It's quite terrible. I'll raise it up by 1, whatever. I don't really know if Herald Lightning's even doing anything, but whatever. And stick will take mark back. Oops, that's not the thing. There it is. Put Sniper's Mark back in there. I realistically probably should have upped Sniper's Mark, but whatever. Such is life, live and learn. Sometimes you make mistakes, sometimes things go the right way, whatever. Chance to shock, and then mana, and then 25 spell. Okay, well, whatever. It's something. I'll just try and gain 1 off of it. I don't really care all that much. Alright. I don't know where to take the fin to. That thing takes up a fair amount of space. I'd like to get rid of it. Is there something I can turn in over here at the boat captain? Have a good one, Jeff.
Okay, you too. Achievement tomorrow.
Interesting. What do I do with the fin? It's a quest item.
Make each word count. Well then, you clearly made yourself. Our islands have become more. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and cast out to die. My Kotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more. This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
I will respect the water. I won't pee off the side of the boat. There you go. All right. So who do I turn the fin into? Because this thing is starting to get kind of annoying.
So you tell me nothing. Oh, we just have very particular. He is a servitor. He tends to the congregation. I am a missionary. My work is to spread word to those willing to hear about the new tomorrow. So you can. Don't worry, friend. It all becomes clearer the closer you with a large operation such as ours. To find roles are an important part of achieving so many moving parts the world over. It is free from knowing your place in it. I am very pleased you are showing such interest in our efforts.
Okay. I'm gonna guess. What is this? Oh, she's like a child hater, I guess. She doesn't like parenthood. She thinks it makes people soft. I don't know, guys. And gals. Softened and hardened, people. It's like partially melted cheese. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm sorry, that was just getting really boring. Anyway, so who do I turn? The stupid fish rune. Oh my gosh, is there... Okay. I really don't know, but I want to get the stupid fish fin out of my stupid inventory. Oh my gosh. Who the hell do I talk to for this? Is it you, Rog? Are you just holding out on me? No? Darn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, does it like tell me if I look at the map? Like, where am I? Find a use for the shark fin. It just says, oh my gosh, it's a tribal medicine thing. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be something over here because this looks like not quite as well developed land. Okay. So not even in the right area, more than likely. Let's go ahead on over there. We'll figure this out. We'll get rid of this thing from our inventory. Purge the inventory. That's Connor's got something. He doesn't. Okay. We're going to go over this one. We'll see what it is. They don't have a pier on this island? They have like a little village thing. They don't have a pier? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, oh, I thought that was something that was going to attack me. Oopsies. Buy or sell stuff. Does that do anything intrinsic? No. Well, a lot of these new weapons don't seem to have very like. I still don't understand this. Why does an artillery bow have reduced projectile range? I don't get it. I'm confused. This thing always hits the jade. First, it looked like a wiffle bat. It's a jade bat club. Sorry, that always hits. So you don't have to worry about ever missing. You just yep. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, well, that guy's got. Oh boy. Oh god, she looks like an orc. Lady, take a bath. Holy smokes. You got water right out your front door there, right on the beach. And her skin's even green. Unless there's just something wrong with my monitor, but she looks kind of green. Is this it? She's an orc. Hybrid human. Cool, so we found a use for the shark fin. Alright. Hello, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your viewing. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me on the adventure of Act 4, Path of Exile 2, the third Edict. Oh, T4. Not quite as exciting. I think I'm actually going to go with this. Because then I can just up that. Boom, whatever. There we go. Make that actually slightly useful level-wise. It's not quite so far behind. Apparently I still can't get past that. So... oh, yeah, whatever. Can I return this ship? Okay, sweet. So there actually is a button to do that. And then you come over to this lady, and then you can set sail and go someplace else. That looks like a prison-y thingy. So, oh, it is. It literally says abandoned prison. Okay. Yep, that was smart. We've already been there. I don't think we have anything really to do there. Explore the islands. So I'm sure... Frick Island or whatever. They're all level 48, so that's fine. I think they're all scaling up to me now. So I think I am 48. That's cool. Darn right we did. Alright. I like how he just run off. He's like, I don't hear what I have to say. That's actually really funny. What was that a little laggy there? I kept bouncing around off that one enemy. That was weird. I'm sorry? Why can't I actually hit that guy? There we go. We got superior sandals, boys. They're made with higher quality materials. Another galvanic wand. I really want to try one of those. Sorry, I should say boys and or girls, I suppose. Or just folks, people, everybody. Whatever it is. Alright, it's a lot of gold in that fossilized formation. What about canaries? What? Okay. Is this like sulfur? Sure looks like a bunch of sulfur. I'll tell you what, if this is a bunch of sulfur, this place has got to stink. There we go. Primal Arena. Okay. This is kind of weird to run across this here and just kind of randomly step into their arena and kill their big beastie, but okay. Oh, poor guy. What is that? Ooh, hello, skill points. Damp Mond Hardew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Got 3 skill points just chilling because I'm busy murking everything. Oop. Okay, what do I... Okay, there's another little zone there. That's cool. I hijacked the fire on the ground. That's neat. Do. Hey, cool. Beast pen. All damage chills. Can I like capture him? Come on. Oh, I guess not, because he's like a big boss guy. Alright, my bad. I forgot it's like only rares or whatever you can do that to. Not big boss dudes. Not like I'd even want that guy, really. I just kind of forgot what I was doing. Anyway, ability magnitude and then increased. I don't really think that's what I want. Let's try and get our way up to agile success still again, yeah? Can almost get there. Oof, that's a lot of evasion bonus, hopefully. 20%, that's pretty good, you know? My evasion rating is not that great. So, we gotta do what we can do to try and make it slightly better, you know? Ooh, hello. Oh, I'll just get rid of that and take that. Oh, hey, look, it's the birds. Beast pen. Kind of forgot to check to see what the heck their mods were. That's great. What is that? Periodically releases fire and then all that. Whatever. All damage did something. I didn't read that quite right. Oh, I feel like I need to go back to like Act 1 for something that's got temporal bubble. That's cool, I guess. This watches that just doesn't do him much good. Hey, look, he's dead. Where's the door? Here is the door. We got extra cold damage. Okay. We got extra cold damage. All right. I am primarily looking for a pet. A tamed beast, if you want. Not like I actually need it, but I figure it could potentially come in handy at some point. Huh. Okay. What else we got around here? Not much. It looks like. There's a little book thing here. I kind of wonder what that has to do with. I totally ran by that. Okay. Scattered scratchings. exactly super important, I don't think. And we totally have like all of that stuff still to look through. A very agitated squirrel outside. He's chattering away like crazy. Oh, good, an abyss. Very nice. Oh dear googly, I botched that up. That's not good. Oh, whatever. Our inventory is full. Let's go clear that out real quick. What is that in my inventory? Okay. There we go. This does not have what I'd want. This. I don't think that. I mean, the increased max life is cool. The cast speed and the. 92% increased armor and energy shield, and reduced ignite, and a big chunk of life. Honestly, that could be kind of good. That's kind of bad. It's got a lot of mods on it. None of them are really all that good. They're all pretty low quality. I'll get rid of that. Alright. This thing, maybe someone will want it. I have no idea. If they do, there you go. Whatever. T4. Yeah. I still can't get really what I'd actually really benefit from, but I can always put something at least on this stupid thing. We could do. This is just for the thunder. Jeez, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if there's something else I could put on cold shock. 'Cause I still have the 2 marks. Does this thing even do charges? Single socketed marks. I don't think it does any charges, does it? No, I don't think so. Magnified area might work because then it could attach itself to other stuff. But mark for death. That's another mark though. This might not be bad. Getting lower, like you don't want to be frozen for half as long. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Overcharge, increased magnitude of shock inflicted with support skills. That would kind of work, but not really. It's not actually inflicting shock. You just have more chance to inflict shock, so I don't think that would actually do anything. Support skills deal 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life, which none of these skills do damage, so I don't think it would work either. Overreach, really big area of effect. And then it's, there's really not any, so that might actually be the right choice. I kind of like the idea. I only have 14. Shoot, I can't actually go with herbalism. That's okay though. I like how weird. You like limited to one of those for some weird reason? I thought they got rid of like the limitations on how many of these you can have. That's dopey. What is this? 50 deal. I'm not usually on low life, so it's not a very good choice. Support skills. I mean, I honestly like the idea of warm blood. To be honest, that's pretty cool. But now it won't work because I got warm blood. Oh, that's dopey as hell. Alright, well, we can stick the warm blooded in. I guess something else. What? Oh, that sucks. What a bad pick that was, eh? Can I stick clarity? Does warm blooded take spirit? No. It does. It takes. That's why I can't use it. Okay. That was a really bad pick then. What a waste. Oh, well. Such is life, right? Live and learn. What a crap. +3 to lightning skills. last mod sucked. Wow. Extra fire damage. What a turd. What else do I have here? Can I actually could use it to make it something decent? Increase cast speed. We could do that. I do have an alacrity thing, but whatever. I mean, the +3 to lightning would probably help out my stupid Sork a whole lot. She is struggling. Oh, how do we want to do this? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. I feel like my luck, I'd lose the +3, but I also think +3 stuff is super cheap. Could be totally wrong. Could be full of crap. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. It is whatever it is. I'm gonna get rid of that. And we're just, I don't know why I picked up these base shoes. That's a cool looking bow, but again, it has no intrinsic. So like, what? Why do they make so many things that just don't have an intrinsic? It's so annoying. It's so weird. Like the intrinsic stuff is really, really cool, and I think they needed more of it, and then they're just like, nope. I'm not gonna put those on here anymore. Or we're gonna put like weird negative intrinsics. Like, who the hell wants that? I mean, I don't know. I still want to check out this bottom corner. Oh, that's right. I got the abyssal thing to clear out. Okay. Let's get the map off the screen so I can see something here. Okay, character, dude. Like, kind of move towards where I'm trying to go here. Thanks. Ooh, nice. Alright, that'll work. I think I can probably save my Sork if I wind up, like, getting a +3 or something. Sulfuric Spire. Okay. It's kind of cool. I don't know what that did, but it did something. It's got, like, lightning arcing through it. Not sure why. Wonder if there's, like, another one or two or something I can hit and get some, like, more of these things going or something. I don't know. Some more flax sandals, because who doesn't like making shoes out of flaxseed, right? Just kidding, I know. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you coming along for the ride of Act 4, Path of Exile 2, the third Edict. I'm not very far along into it still. I've been taking my time trying to figure out what's really what's what and what's been going on and all that. Another torn map piece. Very nice. Is there... I'm confused by that sulfuric spire. It just like started randomly pulsing and whatnot. Mobs came up, but then nothing else really happened. So it's kind of weird. I don't know if there's something somewhere else I'm supposed to interact with. But, oh well. New content. Can't expect to know everything right away, right? See, like, this thing's just kind of like electrocuting like crazy. It's not really doing anything. I don't know why. Knight armor, that's kind of cool. It doesn't like Knight's armor, right? Knight armor was so cool. Okay, I think we kind of successfully cleared out this whole area. So we'll go on down into the actual cave here and see what's what. Volcanic Warrens. Here we go. Check it out. New. What is this? Ah. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. This is that stupid thing about the Starfleet Command sponsorship thing through Streamlabs, whatever. Star Trek is kind of cool, but I don't know. I've never really been a huge fan. I always preferred Star Wars until Disney took it over, but hey, whatever. You know, it is what it is. I mean, those movies are still entertaining. They just have a lot of plot hole problems. And again, even the original ones did, but that's okay. Sometimes we love watching movies with plot holes. Mostly because if you can see the plot hole, you feel smart while you're watching it. At least I do. I'm always like, haha, look how smart I am. Even though I'm actually, not that smart. But it's okay. Okay. Let's go and apply the skill point, get this finally, 'cause I totally forgot I could do that. Now we get to fight this guy, whatever he is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Ah, it's like Trials of Sakuma guy, but twice. Okay. Interesting. Those guys were really easy. That was kind of something. Alrighty. So now we get to run back up and check out the rest of the cave, see if there's anything else going on. Interesting that their solution was like, let's take the Trials of Sakuma guy and just make two of them. Kind of weird. But honestly, kind of hope that like by full release they like readjust that so they're not just reusing assets, because that gets really slightly alarming if they're already reusing assets and they're not even done making the game yet. That's still in beta. Hey, this guy is new. This guy is cool. He's huge, and boy is he ugly, but whatever. Oh boy, okay, don't actually crush me, please. That'd be great. Either that increased in evade is really helping out, or his like hit detection, like his area of effect is weird and is not as big as it really should be, or something. I don't know. That's definitely something. But Nito Burrito. Ah, here we go. Okay, open the door. There you go. Huh. I kind of feel like this is just the dude that lets me progress past that wall of dudes in that one little village. I think that's what's going on there. So it's kind of cool, I guess. It's neat. I mean, hey, at least we get to go past that little wall of people. Alright, let's see what was down. Oh my gosh. Okay, sprint function. I know you're really not that great for like these cave areas. It's a little bit annoying, but hey, whatever. That's okay. Those things happen. But I think there needs to be a rework of the sprint function. I do believe it must have been a very last minute afterthought. Oh boy. Okay, that was a bit of a lag spike. We're good, I think. Maybe? Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure there's like nothing else in this cave that I'm supposed to. Right, I should have checked out over there before I came back down here, but oh well, I didn't. That's on me. It's totally on me, but that's alright. We'll make it up there eventually. Like I said, a speedrunner, I am not. I've never claimed to be a speedrunner. And that's okay. It is what it is. We are all here for the enjoyment of exploring the new content. Scalpers' jackets are usually okay. Ah, good. More stuff to kill. Here we go. Interesting. Still clearly like little dudes popping out of the wall every once in a while, so. I think they're dead now. Oh, what is this? Is there something for me to... Did I forget to open an abyssal chest? No. Okay, it's just the maps being dumb and still showing. Okay, we're good. Whatever. Oh, we got to level 51. Sweet. That is a corner. That is not anything useful. Okay. I believe we've pretty much covered everything here. I don't think I'm missing anything. Definitely not. So yeah, okay. I can head on out of this. Oops, I didn't mean to hit caps lock. Alrighty. Come back here, clear out the inventory. Perhaps, maybe, sometime today. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Gross. That's great. Take the quality mod. That's cool. Can you actually use those on... It's just on flasks, yet that just came off of a charm. Weird. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. That's a lot of armor evasion. Everything else on it kind of sucks. So having the armor also apply to elemental damage is pretty huge on that mod. Especially if you also have deflection, and it would give me more of the spirit I need to run better stuff. That might be the way to go. Ooh. That's actually a pretty daggone good little thing right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's kind of crap. That's kind of bad. That is a huge lightning res, lightning damage ring. That's big. That is really nice. We will totally... Honestly, I think I should just finish that one out, see what that comes up with. Stash those. Oh, we have to turn in that. This thing I can honestly, I should probably keep that. That's cold damage, though. I'll have to do a price check on that later. Same with that. And this thing, if I can get a little bit more strength, right? Basically 10 more strength. I think I've overshot on dexterity requirements by quite a bit. So I should be able to just change that to strength, change... Wow, is that thing freaking out? Okay. That is really bugging out. Okay. Change those around. I'm still good on all of this. I can now wear this. The only thing I'm going to lose is cold res. I'm still in the positive, though. And now I've gained enough to run warm-blooded on called shot, or just, you know, like anything really. I can put it down on wind dancer, whatever. It doesn't really matter. So I've got that, and I still have 10 overhead. What else can I put on something? Do any of these work on... I mean, cold shot doesn't even show up in the list, so that makes it really kind of annoying. I don't think... Wait, hold on. Can you run precision 1 and precision... Can you, like, run multiple precisions and actually gain a benefit from it? That would be a hard no. Okay. Had to check it out. Had to do the science. Doesn't work. That is okay. Long shot. Fire attunement. I don't know. I mean, I got one uncut support. We could always go with the magnified effect. Or just magnified area to... Let's do that. So when it blows up, it applies it to a larger area for the marks. That would be a good idea. Doesn't really cost any spirit, but whatever. We still got an overage of spirit. Oh, that guy looks pretty sick. I like all that purple, man. That's sick. I like them purple wings, too. It's cool. Alright, let's see. So what we want to do is max out this ring, I think. See what else it can roll with. Mana regen. Cool. Cold damage. Alright. Could have been better, but hey, whatever. Let's max this out. All we got was attribute reduction, so then I didn't have to change as much strength. Oh, boy. I guess we can change that to some dexterity again, whatever. Still run all of our stuff. It don't... Oops. What did I just hit? What is that, B? Interesting. Events. Cool. Okay. So we can now stash this. We can now upgrade this one to get even more effect out of it. I've got a whole bunch of these. Let's just go ahead and do that. We can then stack... we got 2 of these bad boys. Why not? We get more armor and more evasion, which applies to more of the elemental reduction damage, and we get more evasion, so I see that as a big win. Why not? That's pretty cool. 32% bump in that. It's 355 and 320 at level 51. That's not bad. Definitely not bad. If I get a better helmet, I'll definitely try and quality that up, but I have yet to get a good helmet, really. This ring is pretty sweet. That is a huge lightning damage bonus. And massive lightning resistance and mana regen. That gives a bunch of cold. I think it's actually better than this. Oops. Would it be better than this one? Is that the one I would have swapped? But that's chaos. I don't want to swap out my chaos. And that would actually lower my strength by 13 if I get rid of that one. Oh no. The dilemmas. Oh man, if I lose more of my chaos, I'm really gonna have a hard time if I come across anything chaos related. But right now we don't have a whole lot of chaos stuff, so it might be okay. I don't know. We'll try it. If we need this ring again, we know where it is. It's right here in the stash. No big deal. Okay. And that should help boost the damage up quite a fair bit. So that's cool. Alright, and then we need to go back to the boat. And in the new map piece, and oh my god, is that laggy. Wow. Okay, let's turn in the map piece first.
That's most of the map now, but I can't quite. We need one more piece.
Of course, she would know exactly how many more pieces you need. That's right, though.
You're alive. I heard you.
They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Sounds like you had a rough day at sea.
It is quite the tale, and I was weak when the fog swept over the water. I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Connor. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes,
He saw it as what? It was like a fish or something he was chasing after? Or was it the mermaid lady thing?
show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friends when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the halls of the dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Will you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Well, perhaps in
I think my adjustable desk is randomly slowly sinking itself.
Back to the camp.
That's a bad sign. Alright, so we saved another dude. We got another thing to go to, and I'm guessing that maybe it's not there. Oh, wow, it's not there. I thought it was going to be there. Man, I was wrong. Oh, well. We've been there. We did everything there. We did everything there. Did everything there. We have not been to this one yet, though. We also have not been to the abandoned prison yet. Okay. So I know we need to go there, but I want to clear out this whatever it is, island. So. Aw, yeah, let's get it on. Here we go. Maybe today. Come on. All right, there we go. Goofy load times, man.
We've arrived. I lived in a canoe before I was even old enough to run the other strikes. Because of that, the eyes of the
Oh my god, if you just walk away from the mid-sun, he's just like, okay. He's don't want. I know I mentioned that before, man. That tickles me. That is funny. That is funny. Ooh, a jade club, nice. It's one of those ones that always hits. Yeah, might be good for a warrior. 'Cause I don't really know anyone else that runs clubs. So, any other classes? I'm really gonna be looking forward to when they bring in like swords, daggers. Like really just any other weapon type, because we've had these weapon types for quite a while now, just kind of stuck with what we got, and just getting a new archetype would be really cool. I think they're gonna have a hard time trying to make that daggers fit though, because they've currently only got like one section on here for daggers, or do they even just take that all the way off? I really don't know. I think they must have taken it off. Let's check it. Dagger. Nope, it's still there. Yeah. Even though there's no daggers in the game, they left this here. That's cool. That's smart. Oh, well. Cool. What does this one do? Increase life and defense. Neato burrito. Oh, yeah. 57 defense, or evasion. Spooking? There you go. Spiking up to 60 every once in a while. That's pretty cool. Omen Scepter or whatever. I mean, this is kind of neat being able to, like, traverse around. It's very similar to the tower, lookout tower thingy when you're doing maps. It's got, like, all the cliff edges and whatnot. Kind of hard sometimes to see what the hell's going on, but that's alright. So much stuff going on. Oh boy. Okay, I got stuck there for a second. Hey, there's the last map piece. Alright. No intrinsic again. You know what? I think that'd be a cool way to kind of separate this from other games. I mean, just like make every item have some sort of an intrinsic property to it. Hey, look, it's the bird from Chaos Sanctuary, or not Trials of Chaos. There we go. Pick up the gold. Thank you. Fierce Great Home. Interesting. What was... Oh, I see there here. Hey, Jalen, what's going on, man? Nice to see you coming on in, joining the chat and all that. Hopefully your day has been going well for you. See, that guy said don't get distracted. He doesn't know me very well. I get distracted very easily. Alrighty. I don't know, is it, what is that button that does this? Here we go. Okay, so there's potentially, like, literally nothing else for me to do here. So, we'll just head on out. Do need to apply the skill point. Oh my gosh, I'm way the hell up here for some reason. What else we got here? Network doing payroll. So, you know, it's doing great. Oh, yeah. Can't go wrong doing... Oh, wait, no, that sucks. Increased attack speed and increased damage. Really? That's kind of neat. It's only 2% and 5%. That's still kind of something anyway. Increased pin buildup. An increased pin movement if you've pinned recently. Or, oh my god, increased movement if you've pinned recently. Where do we want to go on this? I mean, that seems pointless because you're already blind 100%. So, aside from the 24% increased attack damage, I think we really need to get up here, though. But I don't have an ES helmet, so it kind of sucks. But we probably ideally want an ES helmet, but I don't have one right now. Heartstopper. Okay. Charms, who cares? Critical damage bonus against enemies that are on full health. I mean, that's interesting. Crit damage bonus, crit damage bonus. Or do we want to go... I really have no idea. Freeze duration, freeze duration. This would be a good one to get. The Falcon technique. I think the quickest way to get to that would have been to potentially come up this way instead. And then branch over, but I really like having this. So I think the new quickest way would be to come down this way. And then get it, because that's increased attack speed per dexterity. I'm trying to stack a lot of dexterity, so that makes sense. It's not going to be as beneficial as this, obviously, because I have like 2,000 accuracy rating, but still. You gotta just stack it, you know? Stack, stack, stack. Stack it, stack it, stack it. I didn't learn anything. What did you learn? Reduce projectile range. See, like this bow makes no sense. I mean, Jalen, get a look at this bow, man. This thing's dumb. It's called an artillery bow. So you'd think long range, right? And then it has 50% reduced projectile range. Like, what? I don't get it. Maybe I'm just thinking of it the wrong way. I don't know. Either way, that thing sucks. Oh, this is a shield that gives energy shield recharge rate. That's pretty cool. And all res. Huh. But the stats on it are crap, so I'm going to get rid of it. This is a lot of max life, max mana. I forgot to add short range artillery bow, right? Right? What is it? Oh, that's got quality on it, though. Oh, yeah, look at these weird jade clubs, too, man. Like, look at this. Always hits. Just always hits. That's kind of neat. I assume that if you're going, like, warrior, you wouldn't need to have... I think there's one thing that, like... crap. Or did they take it out? Oh, there was, like, one thing... Oh, wait, oh, I guess it was Resolute Technique, and maybe they changed it, so now it's just double accuracy rating. I don't know. There was one... I'm thinking that's what it is that they changed. No, there's one thing that they had where, like, you could just never miss, but you wouldn't have any crit damage. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe doing this would be a way to get around that. And still basically getting the same effect that you had before, but no longer having the no crit damage, because this just always hits. Kind of cool. This thing's not that great, though, so... I need to assist here at the house for a hot second. I apologize about that, but I do need to help somebody here at the house, and then I will be right back. Thank you for joining into the stream, by the way, everybody. Very much appreciate you. If you're still here when I get back, always appreciate it. Oh, I do need to give off this, because he's not quite ready yet. So I can actually do stuff for a hot second here still. Let's go ahead and come up here and give her the last map piece.
Shall we see her at least?
Of course we shall. I don't know where this thing leads. Oh, it leads right there. The Haduki. But no, okay, that's not mine. Plunderer's Point. Anyway, yeah, I will be right back. We do need to assist here at the house real fast. So give me a couple minutes, probably like 5-10. Be right back. I don't think it'll take that. Probably 5 minutes at most. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I apologize for the delay. I do want to try something though, because I think I actually might have figured out. Haha, it works this time. Look at that. Ha. I don't know why it wasn't working the other day. Anyway, so, and it didn't crash my game this time too. That's really, really cool. So I've already completed that island, that island, that island. I just have this, this, and then the prison. I want to go to the prison next. Just because I haven't been to that thing yet. I don't know. I know the other ones are probably going to be more like finalized or whatever. I think the whole goal is to get to those other islands versus this stuff, but this particular prison thingy looks kind of neat. Prison. Yeah, it's not Warzone prison, but it's could be. Going into the war zone. I got the chapel key already. Well, that didn't take very long. That's something. A chest down the bottom of the corner. Oh yeah, get this. So like, Jalen, the lesser jeweler orbs, you can buy like 26 or 30 of them or something for like a single exalt. So I was struggling to try and find those dumb things. I could have just used the stupid in-game currency exchange and just gotten flooded with them. So that's what I did now. Yeah. And a greater jeweler is like, I don't know, it was like 5 or 6, something like that. It's really cheap. Perfect jewelers are like 20 or something. Or maybe, I don't know, I think they're like up in the 60s, but still. Way different pricing, that's for sure. How's the volume mix today, by the way? I tried to do something with regards to like upping the game volume just a smidge, and hopefully it's not like overpowering me. Because, you know, everyone cares so much to listen to this glorious voice, you know. A piercing crossbow. Ooh, 25% chance, 23% chance to pierce. That's kind of cool. Piercing crossbows now. Who would have thunk it? Is there like supposed to be something that pops up after I kill everything that comes out of there or not? No? Okay. Because it was mostly just like, kill everything in this weird little corner. Whatever. Oh, la la la. Ooh, transcendent mana pod. Okay, maybe I can finally have my mana problems resolved. That'd be sweet. They're not really that bad anyway, but they are something. So I'm stuck in like this weird little corner. How do you get around this? What? So stupid. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, triple essence. That's cool. Thanks for the triple essences, bro. That guy lasted like a half a millisecond. That's cool. Ooh, rare piercing crossbow. Alright, let's see if it's got any decent stuff to it, right? Where is the rest of these potatoes? There we go. Double exalt. Okay. I'll take it. I'm a poor little pleb. What can I say, man? I already got the chapel key. I don't think there's really anything else. I mean, I guess there's quite a fair bit of other stuff, but whatever. The Tome of Judgment. Increased life, increased mana. Okay, alright. That's something right there, man. Is that really all there was to that? That's so anticlimactic. Oh, wow. Huh? Nope. Apparently I can't fit through this door. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't fit through that door. Alright, I guess we have to go through this other door that goes into the exact same space. That's cool. Whatever. I go sometimes, like, the shock ground just doesn't get applied to the tornadoes. Really makes for a great time. Like something green on the map down there. I'll clear out over here first. We're definitely gonna go back. Definitely. I don't know why I said it so weird, but that's cool. It's all part of the game, right? Game of attempting to speak English. Oh my gosh, okay, you gotta go through the center door, I guess. It's really annoying, but hey, whatever. We're here for it. Oh, I see. So the green thing is just a lever. How exciting. So we open that up, this opens, then we can kill stuff, then we can open this, we get nothing useful. How exciting. So glad I went back for that. Ouch. Yeah, okay, dude. Don't stand on the fire. That's a bad idea. Yeah, let's see. Do we have anything we can dump to pick this up? 285. At least that wouldn't take from life anyway, so that's kind of helpful. Fire good, fire warm, right? Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Fire is so comforting. Comforting? What's comforting? What the hell? That's not even a word. Comforting. There we go. You're comforting. Alright, let's move on over to... Oh, we did explore... I mean, there's this, but I don't think there's going to be anything there. It looks like a very short dead-end thing, so we're just going to move on. It's fine. Solitary confinement section. How exciting. Is there going to be another NPC that we save? This guy could use some pants. And so could that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. I'm assuming this guy too. Pants are helpful, people. Grass skirts, not so much. What just dropped? An exalted orb. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here real fast because I want to clear this. Ta-da! Ooh. A unique wooden club, you'll say. Oh god, it's that piece of crap. Alright. We need to go back and make some room, but first we need to apply a skill point. Let's go. Wow. There's a chance to apply poison on hit. That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder if you can just kind of intrinsically apply that through passives. And actually, it would be slightly decent, or would it be kind of just terrible? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Disenchant. 15 movement speed, and they're only level 16. I think I'll keep on to those. They have a whole bunch of stuff. Garbage. Garbage. I hit the stupid caps lock key again because my fingers are weird. That is nice. That's a lot of mana back. That's cool. 96% increased elemental damage with attacks. It does 2 to 5 fire. I don't think that's super great, but maybe someone wants that. It's got increased stun as well, so that actually could be potentially good with very little effort. So we'll just slap. That is not what I wanted to slap in there. We can slap this in here. Whatever, that's fine. That's the wrong spot. That's great. We stick that in the essences tab, that over there. We've got the whatever, the little boots. That's fine. We can just do one. I don't care. That's cool. We can get rid of that. Swap that out. And then we can go come on back and then get rid of this because that thing's kind of a piece of junk. And then we go back. Everybody follow all that? Because I didn't. Anyway, let me go back on in and see what's going on. Get that wooden club. It's like water here. I'm running really slow. Why am I running so slow? Probably because there's water. That would probably make sense. There's another thing that drops someplace. I heard it. But I guess we'll get it on the roundabout. I don't know. Must be over here somewhere maybe. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I definitely heard another thing drop while I was killing stuff over there before I went back to town. Or maybe it was because I tried to pick it up and that's what it was. Probably that. Alright, well, whatever. Another gem cutter. Yeah. Gonna put it on that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any mana on my mana pot. That's great. Look how slow you go when you get in the water. That's ridiculous. I don't think anybody ever moves that slow when they hit the water. I'm just saying. You might need to do a little bit of tweaking on that because that's kind of weird. Okay, open the door. There you go. Okay. Yeah, okay. solid mask. Probably better than like a partial jello mask or something, right? At least the jello mask you can use as like an emergency snack. Is that stupid? It's pretty stupid. Alright. Moving on. Not gonna lie, this place is kind of weird. I think we might have finally found where we're supposed to go. It's a lot of very heavy doors. Am I gonna like drown myself? More than likely. That's cool. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Okay. We start the combat. Yeah, okay, there you go. I guess we have to use the ballista and blast them with it. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you what, buddy, I think you can die because I think we just killed you. Wow. Alrighty. Always fun when they talk smack and then you just kill them anyway. Just saying. Scale mail or whatever, it's probably crap. Hmm. Is there any... I already got that, though. Man. No. There, that means there's nothing else here, really. There's no, skull or box or anything like that on there. That's just kind of hanging. So I would assume that means that there's nothing else for me to interact with there or find, that type of thing. So we shall come back and we shall clear our inventory. I'm good. It does have some T7 and T3 though. That's pretty bad. So doesn't really have anything else going on there for it. So we'll just get rid of some of this stuff. There we go. Oops. Got an hour drive to another site. Oh, good, cool. Hopefully you drive safe there, bud. Hopefully you get to your next destination in good time, and hopefully everything goes well for you for the rest of the day. Actually, I'm probably gonna want to save that other big value mana pot. It's probably not too bad. Might be useful for a different character. You never know. Yep. Thank you very much for watching there, Jalen. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day there, pal. There's one very glowy shield. He also got a glowing head. That's one of the dudes that spent like the $450 on the thing, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh, right, yeah, no, my bad. I have to go back to the captain. Oh, Capitan. And then I have to, oh boy, actually get on the boat. That'd be good.
Have the Karawi passed down any stories about the island of Egypt?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating.
What's this have to
Okie dokie.
get to the point?
She begged them to take her son and promised to fetch them a great reward, but the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, it wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus. Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
It seems we have no choice but to travel to Arrestus.
Well, there we go. Now we know where we're supposed to go. Arrestus. Which one was Arrestus? That one. Alright, well, we're not going to go there quite yet. We're going to go to the Trial of the Ancient Ancestors, I think. Or do we want to go to the Plunder Point first? Plunder Point's higher level. So, yeah, okay. Eye of Heinekora? There you go. Not Heineken. Heineken's a beer. Anyway. I might not be the strongest reader ever, but that's fine.
Martiki has already gone inside the car.
Alright, don't gotta tell me twice, lady. It's a lot of giant crustacean shells along the pathway there. Like an abnormally large quantity. Oh, dude, that door looks sick. It's a cool ward right there. That's awesome. Look at these little dudes. Their tongues hanging out. That's cool.
This place, the Eye of Hinekora. Babylon, Hinekora herself resides. She, the mother of death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this
So she's the mother of death. Boy, that doesn't sound like a good time to go down and talk to her, you know what I mean?
that's Yama. He's a good boy.
Hello, Navada and Yama. If I get the chance, I look forward to asking Hinekora some rather personal questions.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received.
Oh.
He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough.
Was she like a
Mother of
Daedra?
Death must
Sounds like a
decide
Daedra.
your fate. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see. All
What do you mean by all of me, huh?
Her mother protected her. The harm was strangled in her grave. Now she travels without her. Her purpose will find the child.
You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What just happened? Why is my body there?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But don't worry, the mother of death,
It's alright, guys. My character's dead. It's fine.
while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Dying was not exactly what I was expecting to happen.
Surprise!
you may rest. We will be watching.
Surprise. Hey, look. There's me. I'm dead. Hooray. Chaos Orb. Cool. Nothing on that one. Mystic Raiment. Okay. I like picking up superior stuff so I can break it down. Break it down now. This is an interesting little spot. Lots of little dudes popping up everywhere and whatnot. It's kind of cool.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Dharma. Dharma who smiles upon your strength.
Right. Huh. It's a really long name for a really crappy helmet. Is there something I can like interact with back here? Oh, there it is.
The mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinekora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Kari will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here, in the hall of the dead.
Let's kill everything.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Kafua.
Oh, okay, so that one was like Guardians of the Volcano. Now it's Guardians of the Forest. It's kind of neat.
Forest smiles upon your
Oh, no boss in that one?
Kafua, the son of the forest, and its father. His alone is the perspective of living, the centuries of life, both death, hate. Inner peace can only be attained by accepting that life and death. This is something you will learn. The halls of the dead.
Maybe there was a boss in the last one. I just deleted it so quick. I don't know. It happens. So volcano or fire, nature, wilderness, whatever, and then water. Alright. So we're going through like all the elements here. So is like the next one going to be wind with the Lord of the Clouds. Double belt. Yeah, man, that might actually work to hold my pants up. You never know. When one belt don't work, use two. Yeah, there wasn't another thing. It was just the three. Pfft, come on, man. Everyone knows there's like 4 elements. You got earth, fire, water, wind. Come on. You even got it right in Pokemon. Oh, what do they do with this thing? You know what I mean? Only using 3 of the 4. Yeah. I know it's probably because there's only the 3 real elements in this, aside from chaos. This place is kind of neat. The Halls of the Dead. So, like, anyone who came into this thing before to like put a dead guy down here for like their civ, they had to go through all that other stuff. Or is there like a back door where they can just bypass all this stuff? You know what I mean? These are the things that I think about sometimes. These are also the things that I probably don't need to waste my time thinking about. Does this even have evasion? I meant energy shield. It doesn't. Okay. Intellect wing. Mana recharge rate. I do want to get down to that. That's pretty much where my main focal point right now is. So having more attack speed would be great. Paralyzing staff. Oogie doogie. Oh, there's sea glass spear. All right. Oh, no, there's a doorway down here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Alright. Okay, yeah, so here's like the chaos element. Alright, that makes sense. I got all 4 in this game. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah. What is this? Fire resistance or strength? I mean, is that even really Of course you're gonna go fire res. Why wouldn't you go fire res? What? A whopping 5 strength is like whoopity-doo, you know? Oh, I ran into the wall. I was trying to check to see if there's anything that I was missing on the chat feed there. Okay, game. Hit the stupid thing. Thank you. Smuggler coat. Okay. We got one right here. It's got some quality. I don't think I can make room for that. I do want it. Hopefully teleporting out's not going to screw anything up. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Clear it up. I'm Not sure what you can do, my guy, but you can do something. What is this? 2 charm slots. Max life, cold res. I'd be missing some strength, but that's okay. 3 life regen, that's better. Increase flash charges gained, that's better, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice. You can get an extra charm slot. That's pretty cool. We'll hold on to that. That's kind of poo-poo. That's also poo-poo. And added fire damage can suck it. Nobody cares about that. Reduced requirements, bad. Whatever. I don't really care about stabs at all, so let's get rid of that too. Alright, we finally got a better belt. Look at that. Moving up in the world. Making progress. What do we get with that? Fire. I just deleted one with fire. That's so dumb. Oh my gosh, just buy it from me, I don't care. Oops. Okay, now we can go back, pick up this one to see what it's got eventually, whatever. It's all good. I don't know if there's more things to grab in this area or what. Okay, so we got a checkpoint here. I'm guessing that like the end boss for the zone is right here. Oh, it's this weird lady. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing he turns into a really angry monkey. Oh, now we got like Wukong in here. Are you gonna do something, my guy? Yeah. Ouch. He hits kind of hard. But now he's dead. Cool. We just beat Wukong. There you go. Wukong and PoE. There you go. Alrighty. Hmm.
The mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure was less hope. Ah, you think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
Are you just saying random things?
I think so. I think he is just saying random things. That's hilarious. I think I should call them out on that.
Yama has no walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navari is kind, kindest of all.
That's nice.
Give Yama nuts. The others never did. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navari still has. Every shortest day.
Interesting, interesting.
No destiny, no fate. And the mother sees, we try this, we try that. Ah, hope is a tasty word. Falling on unknown. Cut down trees, one by one.
Hmm.
The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
I will persevere.
Interesting. A marching mace. I'm good. Doesn't really have anything special to it, so whatever. Alrighty. Trial of the Ancestors. Did I miss anything back in here? I mean, it seems like I may have... Like, I like this checkpoint consistency. 2 whole feet away. I feel like I'm potentially missing something, though. So I would hate to, like, miss out on another passive buff thing. If it was only the one in here, that would kind of suck. It looks like there was just the one. Alright, well, it didn't take very long to explore backwards. Cool, whatever. Whole whopping 5 fire res. I'll just teleport. Look at that. Boom. Making progress. Oh boy, this is a big friggin' place, isn't it? There's a lot of chairs up there. Not very many people here, though. What the hell? What? She got 1 eyeball. Alright, that's a lot of chairs with nobody in them, too, by the way. Looks pretty cool, though.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
Did my
Yeah.
mother's soul pass this way? If not, where might I find her? Does she still exist? Somewhere?
One alone will stand on dunes of silver and breathe deep the void. The leaping canyon reaches the mountains, loses its way. It will never return home, nor will it make amends.
I fear I can never forgive her. I'll have to try.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Alright, what do we get? Grants 2 weapon passes. Skill points.
You will one day be
Okay.
welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that. When the time comes, you will know.
Okay.
It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
All right. Maybe I'll come by.
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricted.
Well, I mean, I would assume so.
Convinced several others
Yeah, you're dead and all in the afterlife. Just saying.
they are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
The dead can do such things.
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does.
Okie dokie. Interesting. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Kind of wish I could actually participate in it right now, but hey, whatever. Sometimes you just get to do certain things in a certain order in these goofy games. What is this? 2 skill points. Alright, cool. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp into the mic, but it happened. 2% movement speed while sprinting. Pretty much, ideally, I'm not going to really be sprinting, like, ever again. I'll just be using my attack speed and just flying across the screen, so we'll just do that. Is that plus 5 dex, or just... Oh, yeah, it was. Huh. Well, whatever. Anyway, so now we gotta go back to the I did miss something somewhere. I have Hinekora. Oh, and I also missed the ancestral tattoos? What? How did I miss 2 things? Didn't I do a pretty good job? Nope, I did a really bad job of clearing this. Okay, here I thought I did a decent one. Back we go to find the other things. Easy peasy. I think that guy's gonna regret making that choice, that's for sure, right? Okay, I probably have to go through this way, it looks like. Okay, oh my gosh. Did you, like, I don't know, maybe run somewhat in the direction that I want you to? That'd be really cool, man. Alright, we killed that. We're moving up along. Yeah, okay. This is one of the things that I totally bypassed. Blank tattoo book. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's a quest item. Man. Wait, can I do something if I like click on her? Oh, sweet. Look at that. Oh, nice. We can get cold res +5. Very nice. I know resistance is usually a pain in the backside to max sometimes, depending on your loot and whatnot. So I think getting the res is a good idea. We're not really doing stat stacking because that's, you know, not really all that great of a thing anymore. I assume that the other one is back up this way then. Some weird bird nest thing or whatever. Yep, here we go. Cool. Alright, so now I can also get lightning res. I like it. That's cool. I'm down for it. So you get basically +5 cold, fire, and lightning, or you can get +5 to either of your, you know, all three of your stats. Not really too shabby, really. Although I'm still missing this Navali's nest thing. Which is probably, I think it's up on the next, on the previous floor. It looks like, so we'll just kind of go back there. Not sure where I missed a section for that. But that's okay. Hinekora. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, reset the whole stupid thing. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. Would have been kind of nice to just, you know, more or less know where I needed to go to avoid double backing, doubling back on something, but whatever. Ah, is it this? It is, I would assume. Pay your respects. I didn't do this the first time. 5% increased max mana. There you go. Nice.
Have no fear. I am both here.
I have an itch in my ear. Hold on.
The water of sight does not slay the living, just merely so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just merely so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
That's cool.
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us...
Ooh, Elder Scrolls reference, right? Oblivion? No, I'm kidding.
Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom.
She does sound suspiciously like a Daedra, though, from Oblivion. I'm just saying. Elder Scrolls 4. I'm just saying.
Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
Where do her prophecies come from? She only says the past.
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity. Inikora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably. One day, time
Oh, excuse me.
will end.
Ooh.
Then time will begin again. Inikora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Inikora's sight.
It's kind of cool, I guess.
Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
One day, they'll just replace you.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinekora. Life and death draw ever closer together. And oblivion lies in wait.
Is it a future past or a past future? Hmm.
Some ends are peaceful, even quiet. Some are bloody, loud, and reckless. Some are lonely, and those are the worst. But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. All the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
That sounds lovely. Like the cycle of life. The end is ultimately.
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again, as we have before, many times.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Alright, so now that should be everything. I'm glad I went back for that. I mean, 5% added mana is pretty cool. So, and to get 5 on all the reses, that's pretty nice too. Kind of cuts down the penalty for jumping to the, Act 4 by half. Wow. 34 spirit. That's a lot of thorns too. That's pretty cool. This has evasion of some capacity and stun resist. Very tiny life and lightning though. I don't think we'll keep that. I don't think we'll keep that either. That is not ideal, but maybe someone needs it. I don't know. The big thorns is kind of nice on that though. I think typically when you do a thorns, you don't want evasion because you literally want everything to hit you anyway. So I don't think that's actually useful at all. Increased extra lightning damage and chance to shock. There you go. That's pretty nice. I'll check the price on that at some point. Whatever. And we'll check the price on that ring too at some point. And we'll just post that there. And then we need to go back to the boat. Oh, I forgot I have a third charm slot. We can put in... We got freeze and bleed. We could put in some sort of like a poison. Do I have one like that? Or we could use shock, I suppose. Sorry, not shock. Slows. Oh yeah, that's right. Bleed would be affected by the poison too, right? Or am I crazy? Are they different? They might be different. Yeah. All right, we'll just put a poison thing in there, whatever. Poison sucks. So we will go down this way. Talk to this lady, set sail, go to the... We already did Hinekora, which, yeah, we got all the stuff from there, all the stuff from there. Cool, cool, cool. Not sure what this place is yet. I mean, this is kind of like a little city thing that's developed there. I'm guessing that's potentially what we're like attempting to go to, but we can't because of the fog thing or whatever. I don't know. Also, an island down there in the fog. Wonder if that opens up at some point. We'll go here. Get this done. The plunderer's point. The point of the plundering. Yeah.
Here we are. I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do.
Oh, okay. So this is the expedition starting thingy. Okay, neat. So now they're actually like kind of bringing it into the story to some capacity. So that's kind of nice. Maybe there's. Is there even like a little encampment thing here? Okay. I don't have any like bomb things to place. So what the hell? What's the point of this? Where's the camp? Maybe what is this? The campsite? I don't know. No, it can't be because there's another one there. I don't know. Is there just nothing to do here? Oh, here we go. Jeez Louise. A pain. Alright.
Makeshift dodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing her grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Where do you think she is now?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
There you go. Okay, so we have 18 explosions. Immunity to lightning would kind of suck. I mean, I don't just do pure lightning, but that would definitely slow things down. Extra damage is lightning. It wouldn't be a big deal because I don't have a lot of lightning res. Oh, because I put that on. Are there any like actually? I mean, aside from that red thing over there and the purple thing down there, I really probably should have started this. Oh wait, what's this thing? What am I looking at here? Oh, an idol. Okay, every 4 seconds, runic monsters regenerate 14%, and then the 200% XP. That's not too bad. Trying to avoid the lightning thing. 40% increased rarity. Y'all. Alrighty. Then we've got an expedition chest that looks like up here, I think. That was a weird thing to see. What is that on the... That's weird looking. Anyway, so I think if we put this like right here, quantity of artifacts, additional 15% life missing. Can I branch it over this way and then kind of start coming down here? Because I really want to get that red chest that's down this way or whatever that thing is. We'll just kind of flop these down wherever. Nope, not immune to lightning. I don't want that. Open up that. Then we come on over this way. Plop that down. Get that. Wait a minute. Oh, I might have missed that one. Hold on. I gotta replant that. No, wait. No, maybe I don't. Because, yeah, okay, this one picks it up. That's fine. We can get that. I think I'll move over to here. I don't want physical immunity. That would be a bad time. I don't know what the heck's in that, so we'll open that. I think we really want to try and branch down as quick as we can towards, like, this thing down over here. To get the other idol, so we get more experience again. I can blow up this, whatever the heck that is, and then we'll blow up that. Okay. Cool, those are all also I missed this one, so that sucks. But whatever. I come up here and I just start detonating stuff. What do we got? I don't really remember if like the chests when you do this thing, like you really want to like blow everything up and then come back and open up all the chests to get like making sure that like all the bonuses apply to like everything or whatever. But I think that's how you want to do it. So sheesh. I think that's all of it, aside from this. Alrighty then. That's cool. Those aren't very good. Break that down at least. Do whatever with that thing. I don't really care about that. Huh. I didn't realize I opened up another one of those things, or uncovered it, I should say. A black fire crossbow. I don't know if those even really do anything, but whatever. A tribal bow. Piercing crossbow. Interesting. Oh boy. Armor and energy shield on the cuffs. Interesting. I'm kind of happy with the evasion rating ones though. So, alright, so we completed that.
Easy, dare I say. Well, I hope the bounty was worth the... I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues.
Alright, that was something. Interesting. So that's pretty much all that there was to that. Then we can return to the ship. That's that done. Fancy stuff. Let's go back to town. King's March. Oh, bad time for my monitor to want to do a pixel refresh, that's for sure. Let's see, is this any good? Not particularly. How about that 75 energy shield? Again, not particularly great. I mean, this doesn't really have very... That's pretty bad. 147 damage. Wow. Yeah, it's got crit damage and crit chance and physical damage as mana. That's actually a decent little crossbow. Cast speed, lightning damage. That could be useful to somebody, somewhere, someplace, some way, somehow, sometime. I don't know. I'll just kind of slot that thing up over here again. I think I can probably try and squeeze out like 25 for that. I don't know. Might be shooting a little high. Who knows? If I am, no one will buy it. And that's not a big deal. There's this thing. I have no idea. It's like 15, I guess. I don't know. This has increased attack speed and a fair amount of lightning damage, so maybe, but I doubt it. Interesting. Let's just break those down. Those are junk. Got level 55. Alright, I have to help out here at the house again for a little bit. I'll be back in just a short few minutes. Hang tight, folks. Much appreciated. Okie dokie, I am back. Thank you very much for being patient with me. Appreciate that. For those who hung around and stuck it through, much appreciated. Ooh, I had one of these in my inventory this whole time. Oh boy. I'm like really good at this game. Let me tell you what. Barrage. You can add more damage. That'd be pretty sweet. That would probably be the better thing to. Yeah, I think we want to do it on barrage. Where's the combat frenzy? To gain a charge, to gain additional charge. I'm pretty sure we want it on barrage. Barrage. All right. What level are we at for? We don't have squad over there. Holy cow. We get combat frenzy up, which will cut it down below 7 seconds. Okay. That'd be up 2 levels. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. That'll be fine. And then what we need to do. Yeah. I need to go to that other island there, that's right. And to kind of remind myself as to what it was that I needed to do there. Here we go. I don't know what the heck she just said there. We need to go back to Aristatus. Oh, I guess I didn't actually need the boat. I could have just teleported there. Oh, whatever. Anyway, that's all fine. That we did. Now maybe these potato heads. The door's open up.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're not.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member. Please, follow me.
Notable order of the order. Member of the order. Order of the order. Boy, am I dumb. Yeah, okay, guy. Could you pick up the pace? Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead and just walk around with you. Interesting that I can attack in this area now. Yep, I knew it. Fanatical cultists. I knew it. I knew that was what we were running into here with this place. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize I could just like break the stupid barrier now at this point. Okay, well that was dumb. I was staying there like a potato. My bad. Anyway, so now we get to go through the village and just murder everybody. All these fanatical cultists with wackadoodles. Religious heretics. Interesting. It's not a great helmet for what I'm doing, but it could potentially be slightly beneficial. I wish they added more destruction to it, so I could like blow up the tables and send wood flying everywhere and stuff. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty neat. But as it is, you can't, and that's kind of boring. But whatever.
Well, anyway, other than that, how was your day? How was your staff meeting? I was praying. Not anything at all.
I just want to make sure I don't miss anything because, you know, there's always those like, here's some skill points, here's this, here's that. Tucked around, hidden everywhere and whatnot. Kind of feel like running around outside the city is where I'm supposed to go. Which means all those points of interest within the city that I didn't explore yet, I won't be exploring until I go back into it. There we go. Amethyst charms are kind of nice. Get some chaos res from the charm. Works out pretty well if you got 3 charms like I do. Because you can use 2 more useful ones for the most part, you know? But whatever. It's kind of weird. It didn't actually provide this little cache thing. Slam. Oh, we got bees? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got the honey farm. Protect the bees. I love honeybees. They're so amazing. Okay, how about you get unstuck character? That'd be really cool, dude. They got a lot of bees here. Wondering how many people on this island have diabetes from over honey consumption. Okay, there we go. Now we got the coffer, cache, whatever they call it. Nice. I haven't had the hole in the ground in a little while, though, so that kind of sucks. Sure. Oh, that's a cool skill. I don't know when we get something like that. That's freaking sweet. Oh, well. I suppose I could just check this. Is there something? There is something else. Golden bells. Ah. There we go. So we shall go back for the golden bells, whatever the hell that thing is. See if we can't get a buff of some sort. It's always persistent buffs, you know what I mean? Okay. This is Yama. Hey, look, there's the bell. Yeah. That was it? What? Man. There's all that stuff over there that I don't have. Is there like a checkpoint back down towards the... Oh my gosh, that's so far away too. There's like no quick way for me to get over here. I'll just assume that there's nothing there. I'm hoping. Oh no, wait, there is. Nope. Oh damn, that's so far, dude. What's over here to the left? I didn't actually go up the left side yet. No, it's a guy and an evening bell. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Maybe there's more bells, eh? Maybe I'll get some divines off the next one if there is another one. Oh. Wouldn't that be cool? I doubt it'd be divines though, but who knows? Did I clear it? Oh. I'm not even looking at the right place, but I did. That sucks. I really feel like there's probably potential for another bell. We'll just go back down here because I think it'll be quicker. I'm trying to run around the other way. Oh boy, stop it.
Sandwich or nothing, or sandwich I have some strawberry.
I swear I know how to read a map. I it's definitely something I'm good at. Yeah. I'm not, but that's fine. So I'd hate to have like another bell be around here and potential for like some crazy other payment or something. It's just the two. Well, ain't that something right there, eh? Oh well. Whatever. It is what it is.
Well, did you see about the Patreon live demo on the 18th at 2? It's a Thursday. Laura called. Yeah. So,
Okay, I'd like for you to start sprinting again so I can get to this. I missed all of these. Weird. Very weird. I'm not actually cursing stuff, am I? I wasn't. It's cute. That thing's slightly buggy, I guess. Or was it there and I just had a bit of a brain fart? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I forgot to. Ben was very upset with me. Because that's okay, but Laura got one. So you got it for the master, but
That was a weird stutter on the steps there, let me tell you what. Nice serpent scale coat potentially back there with a socket. It is what it is.
all right, well, we'll talk to you later, Laura, okay? I love you too. Bye.
Nice, a stellar amulet. There you go. See, Realm is restarting in 30 minutes. Oh, that's actually perfect. I think my dinner will be ready by then anyway. So I'll have to, I shouldn't say it'll be ready. I'll have to go make it, but I think it'll be time for me to go eat at that point. Greater Iron Rune. Am I crazy? Is there something down here that I missed? Not really. Okay. Go over this way. Just a couple of chests. Nothing in them. Okay. Yep, that's what it is. Whatever. Is that the... That's not the one saying it's a hole, is it? No. Okay, it's a sealed off thing. I didn't get the hole in the ground. Oh, well. I don't know if that's like a random thing, or if there's like a certain requirements that you have to do to get it, or whatever. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a boss or something. I was like, man, this is a really tiny platform, man. It's like weird mushroom insect things. That's a strange. It's a strange one. Scribed ultimatum. Okay. This is a really complicated map. It's got a lot of different layers to it and different paths. I mean, I don't know why there's like angry mushrooms just hanging out with the worker people, but that's kind of weird. The fact this class just, I just stuttered on that class, just absolutely deletes like absolutely everything. It's so weird. It's amazing. I mean, it's, yeah, I'm not even done with the campaign. I'm just deleting everything. Hmm. Okay. Right, I got the skill point. Now I can take the next one this line, boosting my skill attack speed just a little bit further. I'm stuck on something? I'm stuck on something. Go up the stairs. Yeah. It's like two states of being for me in games. Stuck on stuff or on fire, and that's pretty much all I ever get. Spare time. Is that countess lady? Okay. What's going on with this little lady though? She looks like she's... I have no idea. Whatever. Taking up them pillars of school and all, but definitely didn't help him any. Oh, he's got like a second phase. Oh, okay. Oh. This guy was flying out of nowhere. Oh, I thought that was a lady. That's a dude. Never mind. I actually thought that was this chick. Oh, that guy's dead. A Pharaoh mask. Is that going to be decent? I don't know. I'll find out. Okay, so now we got these guys chasing after me. That's cool. We're going to go on in through... Oh, okay.
They appear to depict the whip and the beast.
It's a spear? A giant head? So you just launch a giant spear into the big dumb head, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. All right.
This is it. Whatever comes next, I'm ready.
Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of armor and evasion. That doesn't have any crit chance bonus. That would not be good. Oh.
No! What are you doing? Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! No! Daughter! The Karui way!
Oh, boy.
Pretty good take the damage, don't I?
Alright, this is the same statement. Okay, well, we'll just leave him there, I guess. Because, you know, why not? Whatever. So that guy already ran off to like a whole nother zone in like 2 seconds. That took for my guy to get up. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. That makes sense. Oh boy. Let's go here. Let's go clear the rest of this. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Excuse me.
The hubris of man never changes. Just look at history. So, the God Slayer really existed? Oriana's working with the Twilight Order. First Gorgon, then the Vistiri.
Hmm. Okay. Are we like actually done with this act then, or I really have no idea. Is this any good? Holy cow! Is that a lot of evasion and energy shield? Wow. It's also good. And again, though, it doesn't have the crit, but I mean,
Oh, excuse me.
there's a huge bonus of evasion. And a big jump to energy shield too. Not really that big of a loss to armor, so I might actually want to wear that. Those are kind of, and this is pretty bleh. I don't really need more of these stupid things. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Hang on, I'll just do it that way. That's fair. This is really not that great of a stellar amulet. It's an okay one. I really don't even know if I want to waste, because those are really bad rolls. Those are absolutely horrible rolls, as a matter of fact. So we just won't even bother with that. We'll just break that thing down and move on with our lives. It's fine. Cool. We got some that gives max mana, so that's kind of nice. That'd be really helpful for crafting a few things here and there. I do kind of need to remember to take a look at a few things. I can't remember. There's like, I'm pretty sure poison, with regards to how this thing works, does not fall underneath the same category. I think that might be the right way to go. I've got the thing that helps me, like, only have 50% penalty by being frozen, so it's not as bad. This is not going to help me get an additional ascendancy, so whatever, I'm not really all that worried about that. This helmet should be pretty good. I think I can still run all my stuff. I don't have anything like falling off, so that's good. Helps out with evasion and all that. I don't know. What is my... Well, it does hurt the fire res. So it was 20 fire res. Okay. Oh, can you actually do a dual socket on these now? No, it's just the one still? Okay, that's fine. We can do... cold... Where the heck is fire? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I could upgrade that, and then I could get more fire, or I could just take this one. That would do the same damn thing. Okay, that's fine. There you go. See, now we're not in the negative. Hooray. Problem solved. All right. We can just kind of up that so we get more bonus out of it. That's fine and dandy. I've got the things for that, so whatever. Quality of the lightning modifier. I didn't even realize that dropped with that on it. That's crazy. That's actually really bonkers. Had no idea. Shame that one's corrupted and I can't really do anything else with it. But, oh well. Can't really get a whole lot out of those things. Oh, that's right. I was going to break that piece of junk down. It's level 28. I can put that on another character and be fine. Oh, there's some other idiot who could use that. Other character, I mean. One of my Junkomatic characters. How do I want to... Where am I supposed to go from here? Was it like you for the map? Quests. Speak to... Rodri. Where the heck is that person? I don't know why it like lags out horribly right in that area. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. She's on the boat. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oops.
you where you need to go. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back set, of course. And it'll haunt me or knew if I get it was that bloody lemon.
Interesting. Okay, so we set sail for the next area where we need to go to. We pursue this guy. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. So we go back to this island. The little hut island thingy. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe we're not quite done with this act yet. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, oh my gosh. This is insta deleted me. Holy cow. That's funny. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. God, that was funny. I know I have 132 dexterity, so I should be able to up the quality of this. Oh, this is a spirit gem. This isn't what I thought it was. Oh, that's not so great. Gain a stage for Wind Dancer at a yeah, I don't really care about that. I'll just hold on to that thing for now. Okay, well, it seems that the whole town kind of went banana brained. I mean, okay, I'm not. All right. It's nice attention to detail. They have like that little outlook point, but you know, whatever. I like that. That's good stuff. I don't know if I can get far enough before the realm goes, before they do the server shutdown in 10 minutes or not. We're going to try and clear this up in the next 10 minutes. If not, we'll pick it up on the next time that I stream. Should probably be tomorrow. Greater Jeweler's Order, there you go. This is a very strangely laid out town. I've seen weirder towns, but it was definitely a. Hmm. Ah, bless you. This is a. Okay. What is this book over here? Did I like not? I didn't interact with it, did I? Proclamations. Yeah, okay, that's great. I don't know. Is there stuff to do here that I can interact with and get? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Weird, but I like it. I'll just get moving. Heart of the tribe. Go through the door, dude. There you go. Interesting waypoint location, but I like it. Uh, 'I get so many of these Essence of Infinities, man. I would really like to get more of like the physical damage essences. Oh. 5 minutes on it. Ooh, nice. On the body. That's what I was looking for. Something else dropped. I don't know where. Was it up in here? Oh no, it's up there. Okay, greater desert room. Okay, get out of the door. Thank you. 4 minutes. I wonder what type of stuff they're gonna nerf with this patch. Probably this exact build. Knowing my luck, anyway. is that getting choppy? Down to like 30 FPS. That's amazingly bad. Alright. Oh shoot, that's right. I gotta open up the stupid abyssal thing so we get odd collarbone. Nice. I think those still sell for a bit. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. Really, dude? Alright, let me attack you. There you go. But... Okay, get up, character. Why do you keep falling down like a potato? Dingus. Okay. I'm like stuck. That's great. There we go. Okay, come on, character. Disengage. There you go. What? This is one of these doofy ones where it's like 4 different stages of a stupid boss fight. I hate those. Come on. Oh, he just killed his own daughter? That's pretty messed up. Hey bro, I think you're kind of corrupted yourself pretty hardcore there, pal. We've got 1 minute until the realm goes down and we beat this guy, so...
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold.
Now we got 30 seconds. I gotta speed through that. I'll apply that before it goes down.
Hey, handsome.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here, game? Oh, just return to the boat. Alright, well, we can warp back before it shuts down, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're gonna skip that because we don't have enough time to watch it, sadly. I only have like 10 seconds before the servers poop out. I don't want my character getting caught in limbo. I probably shouldn't even teleported here. Okay, here we go. Cool. So, I will ID these items. Or not. That's great, dude. Okay. So much talking in this game sometimes. Okay. And then the server down. There we go. So... thank you very much for watching. I think that pretty much ends our adventure for the evening. That finishes up Act 4. The next time I get on will probably be tomorrow, hopefully around 1 or 2. And I will continue into the end game finally with one of these characters, provided, of course, GGG didn't just completely nerf that character build into the absolute stratosphere. Or I guess technically it'd be more into the ground, but whatever. So yeah, we'll figure out how things go when I get back on tomorrow. Hopefully everyone has a great rest of your evening. Thank you very much for watching and tuning in. Hopefully you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day.